in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
talented and polished player. The older guys to stay in front of him, go for all the base, stay smart, and under control. It's easier said than done. See if you're up to pass. Guys actually
Thank you, Alan. From range. Pretty even after 1 quarter of play. And look out how the offensive approach has been going here so far. The Thunder.
I have to what the ball movement.
inside. Tatum. Just like Tatum. The Thunder on a terrific 4 or 5 in the second quarter. Holmgren. It in. Look at his teammates here. Gilles Alexander. Time was three on Holiday. Gilles Alexander. Here's jumper. Holmgren's got his third right there.
This is too easy for Holmgren. Man, this is fun to watch. That's it. Go from deep. 7'6"
is called from outside the third.
Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right into the contact.
the end of three. It's Thunder. Three. And it's time to bring State Pharmacist to the game. So,
Who's always looking for ways to improve.
1 second left. And so it's Oklahoma City riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Houston, Alperen Sengun.
Sengun hits them both. And the Thunder with the possession here. They lead by 17. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. It's good.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Brooks dishes to Thompson. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Holmgren. The Thunder leading by 19. The three. Sengun with the rebound. The Rockets shooting at a decent 44% clip here. On the wing, Green. Defended by Dort. And Green slams it in.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
Holmgren with a screen on Van Vliet. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. Rockets trail by 17. Here's Thompson. Kept alive. Got a piece of it. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Lets it go from deep. Here's Hartenstein. Here's Dort. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And Thompson puts up a deep three. And it's Thompson again missing. The Thunder leading by 17. Hartenstein with it. Picked up by Thompson. Nobody near Williams. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. No good with the triple. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. No good from the wing. Rockets trail by 21.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Thunder.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. There's the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
They get it back. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Over in the corner, Green. Thompson surveying the floor. From downtown, they get it back, and Van Vliet is right there.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the
You know,
on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
All right, now the open lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3 spot. Now here's Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren with another miss. Richards, the pass to Dunn. Some solid defense from Williams. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and Coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him. The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Durant, the pass to Beal. Durant with a screen on Dort. Back to Durant. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Outside, Williams to the middle. Here's Holmgren, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Nice shot by Durant.
Well, we talk a lot about the shooting. KD obviously pretty much automatic foul line down.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Holmgren, high post. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Holmgren's got 7 points in the game.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren. Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Pass to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. To the paint. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Dort against Beal. Richards, the pass to Durant. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And stolen by Durant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And it's tied up with that one. And last season, Britt, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
Now here's Dort, yet to see a basket. And he's going for the oop here. Hartenstein passes to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. They grab their own miss. Hartenstein finds Dort. Knocks down the long J.
Well, if you're looking for a 3 and D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Here's Durant, rejected by Holmgren. Williams against Booker. Pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Now here's Dunn. Williams defending. Durant against Holmgren. Durant, pass to Richards. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 15 seconds left to play in the first. Dort for three. And another three for Oklahoma City.
And Lugan's leaning in that time as he gets to the pull-up in the mid-range.
Richards, the pass to Durant. To win the run. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so the first quarter is in the books. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now here's Dunn. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Durant. Over Dort. Easy money for KD inside.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Dunn. Suns trail by 6. Durant inside. Misses the layup.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you.
Booker's a good passer, becoming better in that area, and he knows how to work the ball around.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Pass to Williams. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Durant. Now here's Richards. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Richards has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Richards picks him up, and he gets that one. Hartenstein's got 6 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
On the wing, Durant. Over. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Dort for 3. And Booker pulls it down. Beal, the pass to Booker. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Suns have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
For 3. Beal with some nice D. Suns trail by 9. Dunn left side. Outside for Booker. There's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Well, the Suns shooting only 36% during the second. For 3, Durant. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Durant way outside. Oh, Durant from deep.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
Outside for Dort from downtown. He buries it from 3. So Dort's got 9.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now here's Beal. Still without a bucket. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone knows that Bradley Beal is going to produce, but plays with such great effort at both ends. He doesn't just kick his feet up when he's on D.
And the second free throw is good. Thunder leading by 8. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. To the inside. There's Holmgren on the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. That shot off. And that concludes the first half. Thunder out in front. They're up by 10. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Richards. Dunn right side, outside Durant. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Is that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, it sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
And it's Holmgren missing. Suns trail by 8. Pass to Richards. Dort with a steal. Here we go. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Dort with great hands there, just looking to pick a pocket or two, and he jumps all over.
Now Durant. Dunn outside. The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
And Durant, one of the purest shooters in the league.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They've led by as much as 10. Dort against Beal. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Outside Booker. Dunn outside. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Richards, and there's a 3-second violation.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Thunder leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Hartenstein with it. Oh, they get a hand on it.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Screen by Holmgren. Dort for 3. Connects from downtown. Dort's got 12 points in the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. He just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. The sky is the limit for this guy.
Now here's Dort. Inside. Pass to Hartenstein. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Beal finds Booker. Here's Dunn. Out to Beal. Phoenix no good that time either.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That's his first foul of the game. Hartenstein with a screen on Booker. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a very, very good ball handler. And when he explodes at that size, creates problems.
Thunder leading by 14. Williams from long range. Nails it from 3. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's Durant. He's got 17. Richards. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Richards has got 4 points this quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Points now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And so it's the open. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
It's Williams, high post. Pass to Hartenstein. Can't connect from short range. Suns trail by 19. Done with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Durant against Dort. Richards, the pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
Outside for Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Suns trail by 19. Pass to Beal. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
And the Suns miss again.
Not a way to get out of the funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
To the wing, right side. Back to Durant. Outside Booker. Let's go with a 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Back to Durant. Right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Tipped. And he stays with it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Oklahoma City leading by 23. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Beal. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Dort's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. The kick out to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren against Durant from deep. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Booker's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Thunder.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
51 seconds left in the fourth. Booker, the pass to Durant. The Suns need to get off a shot. Richards' shot is off. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for OKC. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the 3 fly. He's off on that one. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's,
Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's,
Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's,
Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's,
Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's,
Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Ramp.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sport. And, Richard, these teams both look to impose their will on the backboard.
Kevin, that battle inside is not for the faint of heart. A little furniture moving inside, if you know what I mean. That's just part of it.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Now Hartenstein. After the missed three from Derek White. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And the shot falls short this time. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Up again. Rebound by Drew Holiday. On the wing run. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Here's Tatum. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Thunder have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Beyond the arc. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Celtics have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. Tatum with the screen on Williams. The kick out to Tatum. Brown with it. Williams picks him up. Nice shot by Porzingis.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the wing. Hartenstein finds Williams. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Celtics on offense. They trail by 1. Tatum with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis passes to Brown. Back to Porzingis, and it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Brown wide open. He fires. Off target from outside. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Here's Williams. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Brown. Celtics trail by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A nice shot by Hartenstein.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Porzingis with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Tatum. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Hartenstein. 7 points in the game. And here's White. Porzingis with a screen on George. The kick out to Brown. And the 3-ball is good.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Tatum with it. Outside, Porzingis. Outside, Holiday. That one, no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Thunder up 1. And don't go away. We'll be back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. Now White, Porzingis with a screen on George. Out to Porzingis. This one for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Brown's got the lead up to 2 now for Boston.
just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Off target from the wing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA, but also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren trying to get open. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Boston's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Tatum passes to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from 14. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Celtics leading by 6. The kick out to Holiday. Here he goes. A 3-ball. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Hartenstein in the high post. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
1:53 left to play in the first half. And he drops it in from the low post. Holmgren's got his second bucket of the night. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
Holiday finds Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Shot's good. Brown making the play. And it's 6 points for Porzingis.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's White. Nice defense from Dort. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Down low. Outside Williams. For the 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter, and the shot is good. Brown's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
A very athletic play by Brown, getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Now here's White. Inside, Tatum. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Out to the wing. A wide open look here for Hartenstein. Off target with his 3.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Holmgren against Holiday. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Brown. 8 points for him. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Now here's Porzingis. Here's Holiday. 17-foot shot on the way. And he gets the bucket. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
Here's Dort, and he uses the glass on the layup. Dort's got his first bucket in this one.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And here is Tatum. Brown with a screen on Holmgren. Tatum kicks to White. Good on the three-point shot. 8 points for him.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Here's Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Dort. Rebounded by the Celtics. On the wing, Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Tatum no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Dort passes to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Off target from three-point range.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Screen by Porzingis. Out to White.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Holiday. An easy 2 points on the layup. And it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday dishes to White. That 3 off the mark. Thunder trailing by 8. We've got 1:18 left here in the third quarter. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to a perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Holmgren can't hit.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Tatum with it. The screen from Brown. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
And the Thunder can't hang on to the ball.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
.30 seconds left to play in the third. Brown with the screen on Hartenstein. Here's Porzingis. Banked in off the glass. Porzingis has got 8 points.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. The Thunder shooting their first free throw tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Back to Tatum. And so it's Boston holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done it. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So for Oklahoma City right now, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Hartenstein. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Holmgren. Porzingis with the block. And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Boston ball. A few possessions into the fourth quarter. Just over a minute played. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder trailing by 9. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Holiday. Williams against Brown. Williams attacking. Shot clock at 3. Dort passes to Hartenstein. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Boston ball. Boston leading by 9. Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday finds White. Poked loose. Porzingis passes to White. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Thunder trailing by 9. Pass to Hartenstein. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Holmgren. Porzingis with the ball. He's defended by Hartenstein.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
The kick out to Holiday. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Williams. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Up top, Brown. He's guarded by Williams. And it's Brown missing. And it's Williams with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. To the inside. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. And that one swishes right in.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Now here's White. Tatum with the screen on Dort. Right the pass to Tatum. Good D by Holmgren.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Holmgren with it. He's picked up by White. Pass to Dort. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Hartenstein against Tatum. Porzingis gets to Holiday. 4 on the clock. Asking it to get off a shot. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. Here's Williams. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And with... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Holmgren gets the bucket. And the Thunder lead by 1.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
There's Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Austin's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Screen by Porzingis. Into the lane. Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle. Puts the ball on the floor. Uses his length to finish.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. Austin leading by 3. We play just over a minute here in OT. Kick out to Brown. Here's Porzingis. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren against Porzingis. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. Looking to get back on track here. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Porzingis.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Brown. This ball movement by Boston. Tatum no good. Oklahoma City trailer. Right side Dort. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. From outside off the mark. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the 4 as we've gotten this overtime period underway. Here's Holiday. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Holmgren.
Fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through. And really a great job to maintain his composure. How about the body control there? Now he gets the and one and turns this into a 2-possession game.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Holiday looking over the floor. Clock at 6. Here's White. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get the 3 to fall.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch.
All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Happy to have you with us for NBA. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Brooks outside. Holmgren against Thompson. Here's Brooks. The kick out to Van Vliet. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Şengün. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Got a piece of it. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. PA?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Şengün passes to Brooks. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Ooh, Thompson with the block. Pass to Brooks. Şengün in the post. He's against Hartenstein. Şengün passes to Brooks. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And how about the Fred Van Vliet story? From undrafted to all-star and NBA champion.
It's one of the remarkable journeys in the history of the league. There are a number of guys that have gone undrafted and ended up being all-stars and champions. But you think about it, one of the things they have in common in my mind, BA, is a real understanding of who they are and what it's going to take to be successful. And then the willingness to put in the work and not be distracted by naysayers or the glamour of being a pro. They've got a real anchoring as to who they are and what their business is about, and then they maximize their ability. That's Fred Van Vliet in a nutshell.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Rockets trail by 4. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
Now here's Hartenstein. They get it back. Good D by Şengün. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. Here's Brooks. Holmgren with the block. And here's the fast break. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
The defense gives Shai all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Pass to Şengün. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. 1:02 left in the first. From deep, Holmgren. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson passes to Brooks. And stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Aha, so clever with the up fake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Pass to Brooks. The 3. And Thompson gets a 3.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Now Hartenstein. 3-pointer. Doesn't go for him.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit. When you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
So at the end of 1 quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Houston's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Alperon Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Brooks. No made baskets yet. The 3 from Thompson. Williams grabs the board. Here's Dort going inside. Yep, that one goes.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Pass to Holmgren, puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Out to the wing, the 3 from Holmgren. 4-3, Holmgren! And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Thunder leading by 5. To the middle. Pass to Williams. Now Holmgren. Here's the 3. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. Şengün finds Brooks. To the paint. Unloads. And there's Thompson on the assist by Brooks. Thompson's got 6 points.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Hartenstein. Rebound by Van Vliet. The Rockets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Van Vliet on the wing. Over Dort. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren powers through traffic.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
And it's Brooks missing.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Pass to Hartenstein.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And it's the Thunder with the ball after the basket by Houston. Hartenstein a screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot misses. Good D by Şengün. Rockets trail by 5. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots.
Team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out to Thompson. Back to Şengün. Shot clock at 6. And Şengün throw it down.
That is what Şengün brings this team, the ability to turn misses into makes, doing the dirty work down low.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Watch out now, when this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Out to Thompson. Back to Şengün. To the inside. Thompson finds Brooks. Thompson, a screen on Williams. From deep three-point range. And it's Brooks missing. Oklahoma City leading by 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Van Vliet outside. Back to Brooks. Off the mark there with a 3. And here is Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
Just too good a player to leave open.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. Thunder leading by 9. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Holmgren. Right side, Williams. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brooks against Williams. Inside. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren for 2.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And it's off from three-point range.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
The long-range shooting of Jalen Green.
What a shot by Green. Maxed out his range on that one.
You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. But no wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Rockets trail by 8. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren. Out to the right wing. The baseline, Jay. Hartenstein, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Green, the pass to Van Vliet. Thompson with it. Basket's good. Thompson's got 8 points.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Holmgren with a screen on Van Vliet. Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. SGA just powering through contact.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach...
Oh, hey, how about big that? Time right there. Big time.
Woo. Yeah, watch out. I mean, there's a nasty streak there to Brooks' game.
To the middle. Thompson, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Rockets trail by 6. Green with the ball. And it's Dort picking him up. He gets it in there. He's got 10.
An underrated part of Green's game is the ability to see the floor and make his teammates better.
Here's Van Vliet. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one. Thompson goes in. Van Vliet outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. 3-on-3. Pass to Hartenstein. The 3 from Holmgren. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Fires from deep. Brooks with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Back to Şengün. Outside for Green. Down low. Rejected by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Rockets trail by 12. Thompson attacking. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Şengün. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Pass to Holmgren. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Şengün. Again the miss by Şengün. Williams from long range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Defensive foul.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And there's Şengün on the assist by Van Vliet.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
Williams' shot is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's Green missing. Oklahoma City leading by 17. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
And Şengün gets it to go.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Brooks. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Oklahoma City ball.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. To the inside. Pass to Hartenstein. From behind the arc. Holmgren. It's hauled in by Houston. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Brooks. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. That one falls.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Dort with it. Green picks him up. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Not going to go that time. Good D by Şengün. The Rockets have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. And another miss by Houston.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Outside for Dort. The 3 from Holmgren. Offensive rebound, Hartenstein. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And here's Thompson for 3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
A confident shot from Amin. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Rockets trail by 20. Brooks outside. Back to Thompson.
Rockets foul. Dylan Brooks. Second personal foul.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. There's the block.
Lots of athleticism for the long center. Şengün getting it done.
Thompson, no good.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Van Vliet covering. From deep, Holmgren. He drops it from range. Holmgren's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Thunder.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, and he was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helped set the tone.
Oklahoma City has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Amin Thompson.
Third team foul.
That free throw misses.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein at the line.
And he sinks the second. And for the Rockets, they're shooting around 35% from the field so far. Thompson finds Brooks. Back to Thompson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
He hits the second from the line.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Şengün with a steal. Pass to Van Vliet. Gets the 3-ball to go.
And this is what Van Vliet is known for, a volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. A deep 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
From the arc. Misses there. And so Oklahoma City takes this one. And by a big margin. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Oh, say does.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That one goes in.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Down low, stolen by Durant. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. Richards passes to Booker. Jacks up a 3. Outside for Beal. Pass to KD. Fires away from outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Durant's got 5.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. To the paint. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Here's Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. Latrey sinks the three-pointer.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Outside, Beal. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. Holmgren the pass to Williams.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Suns trail by 6. KD a screen on Dort. Beal dishes to KD. And the rejection by Holmgren. Booker with no one around. Phoenix no good that time either. And the Thunder with possession. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with it. Over in the corner, Dort. And he jams it with authority.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
The shot by KD. No good. Oklahoma City leading by 8. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Hartenstein. No good on the three. Phoenix has gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. KD, a screen on Hartenstein. Booker in the corner. Outside, KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And here now the Thunder. The Suns getting the bucket. Holmgren wide open. Outside, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball. Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Gets it off. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Oklahoma City.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. And here now the Thunder after the miss from KD. Holmgren against Durant. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. He's off on that one. Nice D from Durant. Richards with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Tries again. Richards, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's KD. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Here's Hartenstein. Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Booker pulls it in.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Now, here's Dunn. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. KD against Holmgren. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Williams slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Dunn, the Thunder making the shot. Inside, Richards draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Here's Richards, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Thunder leading by 7. Here's Holmgren. Plays it up and banks it in. Holmgren's got 7 points.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Right wing. Here's Richards. And the Suns miss again.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Outside Williams. Now here's Dort. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
The Thunder have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit? And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the one he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much...
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the center. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Inside, here's KD. Beal from long range trains the three-pointer. Beal's got 5 points so far.
To love the confidence of Bradley Beal in rhythm, in the catch-and-shoot game, so good.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Back to Holmgren. Outside, Dort. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Dort. He's got 11.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Beal up top, defended by Dort. Beal dishes to KD. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Holmgren can't hit. The Suns shooting a disastrous 25% from the field so far. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe. Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
And stolen by Dunn. And Durant launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. KD's got 14 points. Williams finds Dort. Yes, that goes in. And the Thunder lead by 12.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort, at times, is just going to make tough shots.
Richards, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Thunder have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Pass to Holmgren. A minute 50 left in the third. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And here is KD. Richards with it. Kicks it out to Booker. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Booker. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 14-point game. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Booker. Got a piece of it. Here's Hartenstein. Defended by Richards. Williams can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they've ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And Beal kicks to Dunn. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Back to Beal. Lock it down low. Here's Richards. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Durant sends it back. To stop the drought. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Oklahoma City with a sizable lead as the quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Booker the pass to Dunn. Pass to Richards. The Suns need to get a shot off. 7-foot shot. And the rejection by Holmgren. 3-on-3. Here's Williams. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
Shots good by Durant.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Don't sleep on the athletic ability of Bradley Beal. I know he's a sweet shooter, but boy, can he get off his feet.
Pass to Hartenstein. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
A difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step, and he finishes with a big-time drive.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Holmgren. Dort passes to Hartenstein. Takes a 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Dunn kicks to Booker for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Here is Williams. To the inside. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. 5 to shoot. Williams dishes to Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Suns trail by 13. Dunn looking over the floor. Now Richards. Pass to Durant. Oh, KD makes it look easy.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession.
Here's Richards. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Here's Holmgren. Can they get it? And it's Durant with the rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
On the wing, Williams. Count it. And it's 9 points here for Jalen Williams.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Beal against Williams. Beal can't get it to go. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here. City.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Chet Holmgren.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a no-fly zone around this guy all night. He contested every shot in his area and sent a few back.
Phoenix, no good that time either. And so the Thunder now can just hold on to the ball. Williams finds Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. The Thunder with another miss. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And two of the top teams in the West duking it out here tonight, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, big talent on both sides. You and I have been talking about this game for a couple of weeks. This should be a terrific matchup.
Certainly one you circle on your calendar. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. Now here's Doncic. Vanderbilt to pass to Reeves. Doncic outside, beyond the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick, and obviously facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Murray, no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Gordon with a steal. Porter against Doncic. Gordon outside. Fires at the elbow. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Oh, there's the alley. And slam dunk by James.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Porter. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Reeves. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Can they get it? Vanderbilt pulls it in.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Doncic against Murray. Vanderbilt, the pass to Hachimura. Back to Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. Now Reeves. The 3-ball. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. 1:56 left now in the first quarter. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Pass to Reeves, outside Vanderbilt. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Here's Brown. He's scoreless. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Brown passes to Jokic. James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
.116 left in the opening quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter. Doncic against Murray. Floats one. Rebounded by Denver. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Brown's shot is good.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Here's James. Stolen by Jokic. Porter looks it over. From 15 feet away. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Doncic left side. Driving in. And Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Murray passes to Gordon. Murray against Vanderbilt for 3. Gordon. LeBron with the rebound. And here's Reeves outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the Laker 5. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Stan, you were a longtime coach in the NBA, one of the most demanding jobs on the planet. Just how much is required time-wise from an NBA coach?
Well, it's a lot of time. I mean, it's all day, every day, 7 days a week in season. But look, let's put it in perspective. It's not like we're out there running a jacket.
Now that's a visual I'd like to see from you, Coach. Rejected by James. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Jokic with it, working on Hachimura. The shot by Brown, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. James finds Vanderbilt. Doncic against Murray. Here's Vanderbilt, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. We'll stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. And it's Murray off the drive. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Now, here is James. 10 points for him. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Nuggets trail by 9. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And it's Murray off the drive. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Here's Murray. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. There's the drive. Here's Jokic. It's tipped. Right side Reeves. Hachimura finds Doncic. There's the triple. Doncic delivers from range. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
For three, Gordon finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Gordon with it. Picked up by Reeves. Releases from 15. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brown. Pure from 3-point range. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Porter from outside. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Here comes LeBron.
Man, an absolute terror driving inside. James dares defenders to get physical with him, and sometimes they have no choice.
Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Pass to Jokic. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Murray. He can't get that one to fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Porter in at the 3, small forward. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Jokic from deep three-point land. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 9.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Nuggets trail by 5. The drive by Porter. Jokic with it. Goes back up. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. 11 points in the game.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
James passes to Hachimura. Back to James. Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Punching it inside, LeBron.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Doncic against Murray. Outside Porter. Knocks down the triple. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest every arc.
Vanderbilt against Porter. Pass to James. Hachimura with a screen on Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Kept alive. James passes to Hachimura. Here's Vanderbilt. Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Fires for 3. Doesn't go in. Third miss out of 9 shots. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Gordon outside. On the wing, Murray. Down low for the tie. Jokic using his strength inside.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. This one for 3. Jokic grabs the board. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Now here's Doncic. 14 points for him.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Murray deciding where to go with it. He takes it in. Here's Brown. He's covered by Reeves. 19-footer. The Lakers with a rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Porter. Here's James. James with the focus.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
And it's Murray off the drive. Gordon on the wing. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Gordon's got 6.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
James, left side. Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. Gordon with a steal. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. With the drive, Porter gets the bucket.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Here's Doncic. Hachimura outside. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Brown passes to Porter. And here's Murray. Over Hachimura. Murray, no good. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Doncic outside. And that's not going to go. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. Well, and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Porter. Tipped away. Stolen by Vanderbilt. James inside. He's guarded by Porter. Vanderbilt, the pass to James. Hachimura with a screen on Porter. James with the ball. Checked by Gordon. The shot's good.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Screen by Gordon. To the left side wing. And stolen by Reeves. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Back to Hachimura. Outside Vanderbilt. Stolen by Jokic. It's a one-on-one situation. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Brown. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Hachimura. Back to James. Vanderbilt with a screen. The shot by James, no good. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Murray. 4-3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 8 now. Here's James. Oh, great focus from James.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Gordon with a screen on Hachimura. Here's Jokic. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. Pass to Murray. Gordon against James. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. James passes to Reeves. No good on the 3. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Brown. There's the drive. Rejected by James. Gordon against Vanderbilt. Takes the 3. Brown grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Gordon with a screen on Reeves. Here's Brown. Good work defensively by James. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Here's Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll go on Michael Porter.
If this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up 2.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Outside for Porter. Launches it. The Nuggets with another miss.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now here's Gordon. Porter with a screen on Vanderbilt. Outside Porter. Back to Gordon. To win the drought. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Fouling Gordon won't necessarily stop him from scoring. He's not afraid to get physical with opponents. When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Missed it! So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K. And this game featuring two of the elite teams in the Western Conference.
Well, if you look through history, Kevin, the Western Conference has been dominant in the NBA. So much talent in this league, but it's been pushed to the left coast just a little bit. Multiple All-Stars and still teams fighting for the playoffs. So this is a huge matchup for us here tonight.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Zubac in at the center. Now, here's Bogdanovich. After Luka Doncic's miss, Harden, that's good.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the three ball.
Doncic looking it over. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Harden. The drive by Doncic. Count that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And that one is good from Zubac.
Nice job by Zubac using his size and just making his presence felt.
Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless. That's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
He hits the second from the line. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
The rebound by Harden. The Clippers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And it's off from three-point range. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Vanderbilt's got his second bucket tonight.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Harden finds Leonard. Powell sets a screen for Leonard. Pass to Powell. The layup off target.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
It's good from long range.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Here's Powell. Fires the 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Hachimura.
And Hachimura at 6'8", no problem for him to get up.
Clippers trail by 5. Powell inside. Working on James. Harden the pass to Zubac. Looking to end the run, and it's good on the layup.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Vanderbilt. Misses the 3. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Here's Doncic after the Clippers pick up 2. Good work defensively by Harden. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Leonard against Vanderbilt. Harden outside. Zubac, a screen on Doncic. Connects from three-point range. Harden's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Clippers. Kicks it out to James. Lakers working the ball around now. Pass to Vanderbilt. The Clippers grab the miss. And here's Harden for 3. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Lakers on top. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to try to feed that, get out quick.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. The Lakers in the lead. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
You can talk a little bit about Hachimura and power. If you don't wrap him up, it's going to give you an and-one.
Brett, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple years that have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
Vanderbilt, good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Vanderbilt's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Leonard dishes to Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Now, here's Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. Over Harden. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 7.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. And again, no good by the Clippers. Lakers leading by 8. Here's Hachimura. Guarded by Harden. From range, LeBron is good.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Zubac kicks to Harden. Bogdanovich passes to Leonard. From deep, Harden. Lakers with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spill, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Clippers trail by 11. Shot to stop the run. Harden missing again. Lakers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. James against Powell. Here's Vanderbilt. Out to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Back to Vanderbilt. A three-pointer off the mark. The Clippers have gone an abysmal 0 of 6 from the field since the second quarter began. Bogdanovich dishes to Harden. A three-pointer, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Harden's got it back down to single digits for the Clippers.
Guy who's all about team, Zubac. Very unselfish.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Now, here's Leonard. Following the miss by Rui Hachimura. Zubac with the screen for Bogdanovich. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
Doncic with it. Leonard picks him up. Reeves outside. Hachimura kicks to Vanderbilt. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Hachimura's got 10 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Zubac, a screen on Hachimura. To the paint, in low. That one's in there. The Lakers leaders cut back down to 5 as they get the points there from Zubac.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Rui Hachimura.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Bogdanovich out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in its center. And a wide open look for Hachimura. His three-pointers off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Harden, that's good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Vanderbilt. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Leonard. For the tie, Leonard battling for 2.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, bop, bop.
And Zubac is proving that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Doncic, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Harden, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. James against Powell. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Leonard finds Powell. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. LeBron gathering speed. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And Harden with the stuff.
A great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
James outside. Second chance shot. Hachimura the pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Vanderbilt misses. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Reeves against Bogdanovich. Back to Leonard. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Here's Vanderbilt. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Pass to Harden. Zubac, a screen on Doncic. Kicks it out to Harden. And Leonard has it in the corner. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Reeves outside. Doncic outside. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Powell dishes to Harden. Back to Powell. High post, Zubac. He's against Hachimura. Back to Zubac. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. James, the pass to Hachimura. Kicks it out to James. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Tie game in Los Angeles. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Lakers shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Leonard. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Doncic. A 3 from Leonard. A rebound by the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. And stolen by Leonard. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And that one's good. Hachimura. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these 2 teams are really equal.
Zubac with it. He's picked up by James. Harden can't hit. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 1-point game. Out to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Powell. And Doncic, here we go. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Kawhi Leonard. On the free throw, no good.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
And there's the defensive 3-second call.
Lakers ball.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Here's Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
You feel like Rui has himself locked in and right now making a big impact offensively.
Zubac finds Harden. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th.
Oh, man, love calling Zubac's number there. At 7 feet, he can get shots off in big moments.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Powell pulls it in. Clippers trail by 4. On the wing, Harden. Harden by Doncic. Harden kicks to Leonard. Back to Harden. It's Powell on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Zubac. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Vanderbilt the pass to Hachimura. Doncic outside. 1:31 left in the 4th. Hachimura with a screen on Hart. Lobbed up there for Hachimura. He can't get that one to fall.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
And James Harden throws it down hard.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Norman Powell. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. It drops. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
James. The Clippers grab the miss. Now Powell. Kicks it out to Harden. Powell against Doncic. To take the lead. A 3 from Bogdanovic. He's off from 3. Doncic outside. Misses the 3. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Goes up off the inbound. It falls!
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with the... All right, D.A., thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Butler out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Green in at the 5, down low. Curry against Doncic. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Green, a screen. Puts up a deep 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Curry against Doncic. Up top, Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. Outside Reeves. Clock at 6. Here's Vanderbilt. Green with the defensive effort. And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
I wanted to know how he planned on tackling the Jimmy Butler problem. He told me I want to make everything as hard for him as possible, anything we can do to bother him and to get him to be even a little less aggressive, trying to put out the fire before it starts. That's the plan. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
Then how about Brandon Pajemski, Richard? When he's given the minutes, he can stuff the stat sheet.
Yeah, even when it comes to his rebounding, BA, that's the result of great heart, great hustle, and great timing. His teammates feed off his energy.
Now, here is James. Left side, Vanderbilt. Tries again. Now to Hachimura. From outside the arc. And there's James on the assist from Hachimura. James has got 5 now.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
They set the pick. Curry passes to Butler. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. Pass to James. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Now here's Pajemski. Green with a screen on Reeves. Outside for Butler. Here's Pajemski. Rebound by the Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's James. Uses the glass on the layup. 10 points for him.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Curry against Doncic. Butler, a screen on Doncic. Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors miss again. Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. James passes to Vanderbilt. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Butler. Still no points. Pass to Pajemski. Outside for Butler. Launches a three. And again, no good by Golden State. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Good on the shot.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Now here's Pajemski. Butler, a screen on Doncic. The three from Curry. Drops in the three.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Left side, Vanderbilt. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Warriors with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Curry, no good. The Lakers lead by 8. Doncic outside. Hauled in by Curry. Green up top. Pass to Kuminga. Over James. Kuminga's shot is off. Takes a three. That one's good from James on the assist by Vanderbilt. James has got 13. And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Vanderbilt in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5. And Butler inside.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Los Angeles leading by 11. Outside Reeves. Pass to James. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Back to Reeves. Now, here is James. LeBron sending it home.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Doncic on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Doncic passes to James. Off target with the 3. Warriors trail by 13. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
Los Angeles leading by 13. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Jumps up. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Butler. Here's Kuminga. Green, a screen. Back to Curry to get back on track. And again, no good by Golden State.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And it's Doncic missing. Warriors trail by 13.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Pajemski. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. LeBron with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Curry. Vanderbilt with the block. Kuminga against James. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. From 13. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 8 now. And it's Hachimura on the drive. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Hachimura. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Doncic passes to Hachimura. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And here's Reeves outside. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Warriors trail by 19. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. sinks the tray. Curry's got 6 points.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Doncic against Curry. Outside Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Vanderbilt finds Doncic. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 16. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And please direct your attention to and is ready for the fan half-court shot. Front row, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
For the Warriors, Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Jimmy Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the three. And when we talk about players who impact winning, Draymond Green is high on that list, RJ.
And the amazing thing, his career scoring average is in the single digits. Draymond does it with his passing and directing the defense and gives his teams energy. I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
And here's Kuminga for three. Sinks it from distance. Kuminga's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. LeBron on the go. And it's James with the jam.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Green finds Butler. And here's Kuminga for three. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Doncic. Hachimura outside. Here's Vanderbilt. Kicks it to Doncic. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Green. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. 15-point game. And here's Kuminga for three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Vanderbilt with a screen. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Well, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now, here's Green. Outside Curry. This one for three. Offensive board. Now Butler. Hachimura covering. Back to Butler. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Doncic. The three. The Lakers with the rebound. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Pass to Green. 5 on the clock. Inside. And stolen by Vanderbilt. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Kuminga, the pass to Curry. 1:49 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Green, outside Kuminga to stop the drought.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Hachimura sets a screen. Here's Doncic. And it's good for two.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Podziemski. Right side Curry. Now here's Podziemski. Tight defense on him. To the middle. Here's Butler. And stolen by Reeves. James inside. He's watched by Kuminga. That one's good from James on the assist by Vanderbilt. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, we credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 13 points now in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now here's Kuminga. Back to Butler. Over James. And that one's in. Nice feed on the play.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
It's James on the wing. He's watched by Kuminga. And again, LeBron James. James has got 15 points here in the second half. To the paint. Here's Green. James with the block. And they recover it. And here's Kuminga for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's LeBron James making things happen. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Plenty of daylight on that shot. James has got 33.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
You see how effective Butler is driving inside. The combination of muscle and athleticism is tough to stop.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Podziemski. Butler, a screen on Reeves. Back to Butler. Outside Podziemski. The 3 is up. That one doesn't drop. Reeves with some nice D. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. The Warriors shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Curry looking it over. Green with a screen on Reeves. Down low. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Curry. And Doncic with the 3.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Pass to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. And again, no good by Golden State.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
The shot by James, no good. And here are the Warriors now. Launches it from deep. Curry, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Out to Hachimura. Right side Reeves. Now here's Doncic. Defended by Podziemski. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. James with the ball. Kuminga defends. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. James, no good on the free throw.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Reeves finds Doncic. James inside, defended by Pajemski, and slam dunk by James.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him, shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Green. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
Good on the second one. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Now here's Butler. Over Hachimura. Butler can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 39.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
And here's Green from the arc. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Now, here is James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
See, right there, you know you would have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And here's Kuminga for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Vanderbilt. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Butler. Green, the pass to Curry. Green, a screen. Pass to Butler. On the wing, Green. Stolen by Vanderbilt. For the finish. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And Doncic launches from deep. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
These two teams love to share the ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Now here's Leonard. And a miss there on the triple. Leonard against Butler. Dunn with a steal. Zubats passes to Leonard. The 3-ball. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Green for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Powell. Out to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Screen by Leonard. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Golden State with the ball. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Now here's Curry. Releases from 15. That one's wide left.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Outside for Green. There's the triple. Outside Butler. Driving inside. Pass to Moody. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. On the wing, Curry, the baseline J. And he gets the jumper to drop.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Eubanks, the three-pointer off the mark. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. On the take, to the inside. The jump hook. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Pass to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Here's Harden. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard way outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 6 points.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
Now here's Curry. From the right block, the shot is good.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Pass to Dunn. Drives to the hoop. Out to Leonard. The 3. Pajemski grabs the board.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Moody passes to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And that one's good. And it's all knotted up.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the...
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Los Angeles leading by just 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Butler out there with Green. And it's Moody in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Curry against Harden. Curry passes to Green. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting just 33% so far in this game. Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors trailing. Doris looking back at James Harden's time in Houston. What an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Butler with a steal. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. It's not going to go for him. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors shooting just 33% so far in this game. And here's Curry for 3. Offensive rebound. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
But Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Curry. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
DA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Powell's shot is off. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Curry, outside Moody. Here's the 3. Ooh, the smooth 3 from Moody.
Hey, but D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Leonard outside. Powell sets a screen. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want. Well, we know Jimmy wants to get to the cup, but sometimes the defense forces you to modify things. How pretty was his floater? Woo!
Powell's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Butler. Outside Moody. Outside Pajemski. Green with a screen on Powell. Here's Pajemski. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Done with it. Now guarded by Moody. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Outside, Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Powell, a screen on Butler. Out to Powell. Launches it. Yes! And it's Leonard with the assist that time. Powell's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Oh! Green! Flex closing on him with the strong finish.
Draymond Green plays with power and with energy. Contact does not deter this man. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Clippers. Pass to Leonard. From deep. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Green. Some solid D from Eubanks. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Powell's shot is off. The Warriors have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. And again, no good by Golden State. Outside Harden. Now Leonard from deep. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers, helping them space the floor. 2 triple. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Well, you know that. No question about his abilities.
Well, Green likes to push the pace, that's for sure. Great at making his way up the court and getting to the right spot.
And again, it's the Clippers missing. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. Back to Butler. Butler, a screen on Harden. Moody passes to Green. Outside Moody, 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Harden. Moody misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
And here's Butler outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Powell, left side. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Yep, that one goes.
This is Powell at his best. In attack mode, he is hard to stop.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And it's Green missing.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Powell, and Powell with the stuff.
Put it on the deck, get by the defender. Norman Powell on the dribble drive. Okay, I see you.
Leonard against Butler. Green with a screen on Leonard. Here's Butler. Oh, tough work inside from Butler. The Clippers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Jimmy Butler.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Green with a screen on Leonard. It's Podziemski on the wing. Curry against Harden. Here's the pick. Curry passes to Butler. The game now all tied up. Butler's got 8.
Yeah, that's fantastic execution. Jimmy Butler has excellent touch close to the rim.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Guys, thanks. Well, Jimmy Butler is in the 5th stop of his NBA career. He'd been in a standoff with the Heat. As they hesitated to extend him at the number he desired, he knew there's going to be someone willing to pay up. And guys, I'm very interested to see how Butler fits in his new opportunity.
Yeah, we'll continue to track that story. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Podziemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the 2nd round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, pretty play.
And that one's good. Green.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Here's Bogdanovich. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot by Eubanks, no good. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft. He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball, and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
We know that Draymond Green is going to stay aggressive and play to his strengths. Really good job here.
Fires from 14, and a great assist by Butler as that one goes. And now it's a 6-point Warrior lead. Eubanks the screen. Over Butler. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Moody is out there with Butler, and it's Green in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Eubanks, and there's the call on Drew Eubanks. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Warriors lead by 6. Curry looking it over to the paint. Here's Butler. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
Powell passes to Bogdanovich. Knocked loose. And they're on the break. Powell with it. Now Podziemski defending. Now here's Powell. Not a lot of room. Here's Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Green with a screen on Harden. Here's Butler. And he drops it in from the low post. Butler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Inside. Here's Green. The shot, no good. Clippers trail by 6. Foul in the post. Moody defends. And he can't jam it through. Butler against Harden. Left side Curry. Pass to Moody. Butler with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Harden. The shot by Butler, no good. The drive by Powell. Oh, Green with a block.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Eubanks. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Jimmy Butler. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Green, the pass to Moody. The kick out, Curry. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. Blocked! And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Clippers trail by 7. Harden finds Bogdanovich. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Green, the pass to Butler. And it's Butler knocking down the 3.
Jimmy Butler taking it upon himself to get those 3 points back.
Here's Eubanks. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 9 rebounds now. Pajimski with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. Down low. Here's Green. The layup misses. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. They trail by 7. Powell's shot is off. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Green against Bogdanovich. And yep, it's good. Green's got 19 points.
There's a dogged intensity with which Draymond Green plays the game of basketball. He will get to the space he wants and score it.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Outside Curry. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight they've done that and then some.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Here's Pajimski. The rebound by Eubanks.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And the shot goes. And the Warriors lead by 12.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Shot is up. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this game. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Howard score. Taking on a lockdown defensive unit, Grant.
Well, as they say in the NBA, great offense trumps great defense. But, you know, NBA rules are made to be broken.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Butler out there with Green. And it's Moody in at small forward. Gordon against Butler. Pass to Jokic. Warriors with the rebound. Butler passes to Green. Moody from outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. He talks about the task of facing Jimmy Butler, fiery wing. Coach said, you can talk about the scouting report all you want with Jimmy, but he brings the extra dimension. Butler has the attitude that is unmatched in the league. Passion of Jimmy Butler and full focus tonight, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Smart play there by Porter, working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Here's Podziemski. Denver getting their last shot to go. Green. And that one goes, feeding him with a lead pass.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And they're on the run from outside the arc. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Brown's got 6.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Green, the pass to Curry. Green, a screen. Fires the 3. Curry, that's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
Outside Curry. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. No good from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From deep, Jokic. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Moody. Pass to Curry. Butler, a screen on Murray. And here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss. Denver leading by 7. Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Jokic. And he gets it to go. Jokic has got his second basket.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Green with a screen on Porter. Moody passes to Green. Shoots from the block. That one drops for him. 6 points for him.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And this is how you execute through contact. Porter Jr. outworking the defense in style.
Murray against Curry. Butler, a screen on Murray. To the middle. The kick out, Curry. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Jokic. Gordon against Butler. Here's Porter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler. Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it. And you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Now here's Moody. No points so far.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Fires for 3. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
And he's good on the second. Murray inside. He's covered by Curry. The open shot, Jokic. Nice open look, but it's no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break up 12. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Butler out there with Moses Moody. And it's Green in at the 5, down low.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. We'll stand perhaps the best home court advantage in the league is right here in Denver, a mile above sea level.
And Brian, they don't let you forget it. Everywhere you go, you see signs, 5,280. Sometimes they even have it on their uniform, on the court, on signs in the locker room. They want you to know that you're at elevation and it's going to be difficult.
Fatigue is always a factor in Denver. Now here's Curry, clock at 6. Back to Butler. Over Gordon. They get it again. Moody passes to Curry. And the 3 off target. Denver leading by 11. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Left side Porter. Back to Gordon. His first shot attempt. Here's Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Butler. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Gordon. Jokic in the post. Working on Green. And it's Jokic missing. Warriors trail by 13. And here's Curry. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Gordon with it. Now Podziemski defending. The shot by Brown, no good. The Warriors have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Curry, no good. The Nuggets lead by 13 to the right side. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Now here's Podziemski. No points yet. Inside, Porter with the steal. Pass to Brown. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he makes a first.
At the line for 2.
It's both from the stripe. Warriors trail by 16. Butler passes to Green. Outside Curry, back to Green, over Jokic, Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
And it's Murray off the drive. Here's Brown. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Brown's got 12.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific group right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Murray's shot is good. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
You keep attacking, Jamal Murray. Good things will happen.
Up top, Pajemski. Yet to see a basket. Three-pointer off the mark. Denver has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Gordon against Curry. And it's Murray off the drive. Pass to Brown. And here's Jokic. 4 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Moody misses. The Nuggets lead by 17.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Pass to Jokic. Launches a 3. The shot won't fall. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's Denver leading by 17. All right, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Counted from distance.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Jokic against Green. They kick it out to Murray. There's the 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Butler driving to the basket. Ooh, this is what JB does.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Well, Stan, you coached against some really tough players in your day. Where does Jimmy Butler stand right now? What makes him Jimmy Butler?
Well, I think, Brian, he's just a great competitor. He wants to take on the biggest challenges when he's on the defensive end, and on offense, he is willing to attack anyone.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as he can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Outside for Porter. For 3. Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 16. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And the Warriors miss again. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Into the lane.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Green. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Gordon attacking. Banked it in off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Outside Curry. A shot to stop the run. Missed inside.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's Gordon. That one no good. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Outside, Green. Here he goes, and it's hammered home by Green.
Offensively, this is Green at his best in attack mode.
Jokic against Green. Jokic in the post. Over Green, and another miss by Denver. Warriors trail by 18. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Curry. Now Pajemski. Outside Butler. Shot clock at 6. The three is up. That's good from Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Brown. He's got 14, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Murray. Curry with a steal.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Down low. Butler with a steal. On the break. Moody from outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Gordon outside. Back to Porter. Over Moody. And another miss by Denver. Now here's Curry. He gets it up. No good there. And so it's Denver up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Warriors trail by 15. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Moody in at the small forward position. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Brown, defended by Pajemski. Gordon with it. To the inside. Murray passes to Jokic. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Nuggets lead by 18. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. From the baseline. Outside Murray. Jokic in the post. Defended by Pajemski. Butler passes to Curry. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Corner. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Moses Moody.
Willing to sacrifice his body. Porter Jr. on the attack draws the whistle.
Michael Porter Jr.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Warriors trail by 20. Pass to Pajimski. Curry with it. Green with a screen on Murray. The three from Curry. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And there it is for him.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Butler surveying the floor. To the paint. Here's Moody. The kick out. Curry. Just 3 to shoot. To end the drought. And the Warriors miss again.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Outside for Porter. Over to the wing. Here's Brown. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night. Porter in the post. Moody defends. Misses from short range. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Brown into the lane.
That's his first personal foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And so he makes both from the line. The Warriors have got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. Pass to Jokic. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Golden State. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Here's Green. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Curry passes to Green. Outside Moody. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And that one's good. Green.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Nuggets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Nikola Jokic.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through. Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
And the shot goes down.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
To the middle. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Another miss by Green. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 15-4 run. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter the pass to Murray. Curry with a steal. Porter against Green. Here's Curry. And that one good.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Murray from outside. The shot no good. Fires away from way outside. Offline. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
Coming right up, the Clippers taking on the Nuggets. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. Two of the dominant teams, Greg, out here in the Western Conference going head-to-head.
And, Kevin, they know each other well. They expect to meet potentially in the postseason, and I would expect a playoff atmosphere tonight.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Back to Zubac. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Zubac has got the game going here with the first basket for the Clippers. Jokic with the screen on Harden. Murray kicks to Porter. Back to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Brown. No good from outside. Dunn right side. Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. Jokic, no good. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Now, here's Dunn. Los Angeles with another miss. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David. And so here's Denver. James Harden getting it to go from deep. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Now, here's Dunn. And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Zubats kicks to Harden. Back to Zubats. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Nice job by Zubats using his size, just making his presence felt.
Murray against Harden. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now Porter, after Norman Powell, missed from long range. And here's Jokic outside. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Leonard with the bucket.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard, who just stays with it and is unshaken.
Here's Porter, and the rejection by Zubats. And he recovers it. Here's Jokic. That one a little long. The Clippers trail. Outside Leonard from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Porter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Michael Porter Jr., just one of those guys that has a versatile scoring menu. Terrific at executing at all 3 levels.
And Porter drops them both. 1:06 left to play in the first. And it's done penetrating. High post, Zubats. Powell, the pass to Leonard. Good on the triple. 5 points in the game.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Murray, no good.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Leonard attacking, can't cash in from close range. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Gordon.
Murray working hard to find some open space. This time it happened to be the corner.
Clippers trail by 3. Harden kicks to Zubats. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Zubats. Shot clock at 6. Collects the 2-pointer near the hoop. Zubats has got 6 points.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. And that sends Michael Porter to the free throw line. It's going to go on Norman Powell. The Nuggets have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Aaron Gordon with the nasty dunk.
Clippers trail by 5. Inside. Leonard, the pass to Zubats. Back to Leonard. Got a piece of it. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena. They're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Murray left side. Harden against Jokic. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
Here's Leonard, and he drives in. Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
Harden's shot is off. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Zubac finds Harden. Screen by Zubac. Harden against Murray. Back to Zubac. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Zubac, such a towering presence, a guy who's capable of scoring through contact.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
The Nuggets leading by 7. The kick out to Porter. Pops in the layup for 2. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Porter showing just great body control that time, taking the hit, but he keeps his eyes on the rim. That helps him score and finish.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And a wide open look for Porter. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Harden dishes to Leonard. No good on the triple. For Denver, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Brown, the pass to Porter. Here's Brown. Dunn covering.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
And the Clippers miss again. Denver in the lead. Outside Gordon. Sinks the triple. Gordon's got 7 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Powell kicks to Zubac. Here's Harden on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Back to Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
Zubac. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. He's got 12. The Nuggets leading by 12. Murray, the pass to Porter. Gordon kicks to Porter. With 2 seconds left, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed the tea and the blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their strategy has been cleared. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You've got to like what Ivica Zubac has done in this game.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point guard. And done with the slam.
It felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
Denver leading by 10. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Gordon against Leonard. Here's Brown. Knocks it loose.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Dunn. Denver grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Porter. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Clippers trail by 8. Dunn passes to Harden. Jokic with it. 8 points for him. Pass to Brown. And the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Takes it out to Leonard. Fires for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And he dunks it down.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them get back in the ballgame.
Harden against Murray. Good D by Harden.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Down low. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Eubanks.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Powell, no one around him. The offensive rebound for the tie. The shot missing. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on James Harden.
What's Jokic, like 6'10" out there? Not many defenders are going to be able to match up with that kind of size.
Harden surveying the D. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. To the middle. The kick out to Porter. Denver passing it around. 24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Jokic missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And Leonard has it in the corner. Offline with his 3.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Took the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Dunn.
Now, into the lineup for your Clippers, number 10.
Here's Gordon. To the inside. Outside for Murray. 5 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And if you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of you.
Nikola Jokic, 2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, a big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Harden can't hit. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Well, when he's feeling it, Jamal Murray is going to find some way to get to that range and knock it down.
Here's Harden. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Murray. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And now the Clippers on the break. And it's Bogdanovic in the corner. Harden outside. Inside. Stolen by Gordon. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Murray. The kick out to Porter. Gordon with a screen on Powell. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Murray for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from James Harden.
The instincts tonight for Harden, razor sharp. He just knows when to pop up.
Here's Jokic to the wing on the left. Here's Brown. Jokic with the screen on Bogdanovic. Brown the pass to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Here's Brown. And stolen by Bogdanovic. Here's Leonard. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Murray left side. Over Harden. They get the rebound. Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And Porter stepping up once to take that shot.
Clippers trail by 3. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Harden against Murray. Here's Eubanks. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Murray against Harden. And it's Murray penetrating. Here's Brown. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is Murray. Outside Gordon. Shot clock at 5. He takes it in. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on James Harden. And that one misses.
Yeah, we can talk about the insane dunking, but Aaron Gordon is such a great glue guy. Does all the little things and willing to sacrifice his numbers for the good of the team.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And here's Denver. They're on a 14-5 run. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
The shot by Powell, no good. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And he makes the first.
Line for the Nuggets. Michael Porter Jr. 2.
And Porter drops them both. Murray against Harden. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.